секунд.
Roger, Atlas Control, this is 1134. Check for green.
1134. Проверка.
1134. Hot launch запускаю протокол check. Cryogenic preparation commencing. Initiate nanotrite injection. Ввожу нанотриты.
Check.
Система на биозаготовы.
Systems online.
Система погружения на 97%.
97% nominal. Check. Targets confirmed. Diagnostic audits complete. And ARC personnel entering stasis. This is 1134. Signing off.
Understood, 1134. Погружайтесь. Связи Атлас. Отключаюсь. Желаю всем дожить до завтра. May we live to see another day. This is Atlas Control. Signing off.
External disturbance detected. Cryogenic chambers compromised. Chamber Omega-5 online. Initiating emergency nanotrite activation. 3, 2, 1. Nanotrite sequencer online. Release cryogenic chamber seals. Internal arc temperature nominal. Rebooting internal data systems. All nanotrite bio-augmentation systems fully deployed. Nanotrites active. Current position unknown. Remote location beacon offline. Running full diagnostic tests. Arc external pressure seals fully released. Safe egress is now confirmed. Outer door lock. Initiate pre-recorded media playback.
You and your volunteers of mankind's last hope. Our survival, our very existence rests in your hands. And no one will know what you will find when you awake. But remember, you and the contents of these arcs will form the final barrier to the extinction of mankind. Our prayers go with you. And Godspeed.
End playback.
I know you got questions, but we gotta get moving. Got bandits all over these hills. We best get going.
I'm Dan Hager, and you are one lucky son of a bitch. You know, ARC survivors are worth a lot of money to whoever hands them over to the Authority. Wait, you don't even know the Authority yet. Well, I guess you don't know anything about any of this. Welcome to the future.
Hold on. Got bit. Damn shame you're still wearing that ARC suit. It's a dead giveaway.
Pretty much their world out here. Probably looking for their buddies.
Damn. Now we both got a problem.
We need to get to my place. Once they see what I've done, they'll be coming for blood. And for you. I've got a plan that might get us both out of this mess. Here we are. Home sweet home. We need to talk. Get out of the buggy. Come on, this way. You know, I put a lot at risk to save you. Not just my life, but the lives of everyone here. I survived this long by staying out of trouble. Saving you may have changed all that. So here's what I need you to do. Head to where those bandits live and wipe them out, plain and simple. No one walks out alive. Except you. You can use one of my ATVs in the garage, and that pistol, and the supplies on the table. Oh, and you won't just get my thanks. Come back alive and I'll dig up some armor that'll fit over that arc suit you're wearing. We got a deal? One more thing. Those bandits shouldn't be too hard to take down. Not for you. I hear there's something special about you Ark people. You need to find their hideout and take care of the problem. It's us or them, and they'll be coming.
You, go get down there! Leave him to me! Well, well, look at what Hagar sent to us. How dare you think you can walk into our house? Take him to the kill room. Ah, you're awake. Good. I like my prey to know what's coming. I promise this will hurt. What's that?
Good work. We're all a little safer because of that. You got our thanks and that suit of armor I promised. But as you can see, we got other trouble. Listen, the settlement was attacked while you were gone. Bunch of bandits we've never seen before. They didn't take anything, they just came for the kill. We have some good people hurt, and we're running low on medical supplies. I'm gonna need your help again. Just past the hill across the way, you'll find another settlement. They tend to stick to themselves, but they're friends, and they have what we need. Just give this letter to Richter. He'll know what to do. If you help me again, I'll make sure our mechanic in town sets you up with your own buggy. What do you say? Thank you. And before you go, make sure you got everything you need. Ammo, wing sticks. If not, see Halleck. He's right under the old sign out front. I need you to find the Outrigger settlement and return here with those medical supplies.
Please, hurry back with those supplies. If we are raided again, we will surely need them. Thank you.
Let me guess. You want to know how to throw a wing stick. Ain't easy, friend. I see Dan gave you a pistol. Not a bad weapon, but if you want some subtle killing power, you'll need to use a wing stick. They've got a nanocore for smart targeting, but it'll still take a little practice to master. I'll make a deal with you. You prove you can hit something with them, and I'll tell Halleck it's safe to sell you some. Ready to give it a toss? Good hunting. All right, here are the rules. Watch for the pop-up targets and hit them as quickly as you can. See how many you can get before the timer runs out. Follow the rules and you'll do great. Come on, time's running out. Good job. Nice job. If I were a target drone, I'd be nervous. Talk to Halleck and he can set you up. You want to give it another go? Rules are simple. Hit as many targets as you can before the timer runs out. Good job. Good job. Come on, time's running out. Good job. You want to give it another go? Good job. Good job. Nice job. If I were a target drone, I'd be nervous. Talk to Halleck and he can set you up. You want to give it another go? Good job. Come on, time's running out. Nice job. Nice job. If I were a target drone, I'd be nervous. Talk to Halleck and he can set you up.
We got attacked while you were gone. We drove them off, but they still did a good amount of damage.
Welcome, stranger. Name's Halleck, and it's a pleasure meeting you. I run this little shop. Got enough supplies here to keep you alive and fighting. Best stuff in the wasteland. Oh, and if you find something of value and you don't need it, bring it here. I pay nicely for quality goods. Care to browse my selections?
Got a lot of work to do here, pal. If you need something, come by later. Maybe I can help.
Looking for Richter? He's up there. Friends of Dan are welcome here, but don't think about making any trouble.
If you got business here, go and talk to Richter. He's the man in charge.
You need something, stranger? Well, Dan's run into some trouble again, I see. Well, Janice is going to need to see this list. Go on. She's just up there. You're the note, but when you're done, come back here. I may have something that'll interest you.
You must be one of Dan's new boys. Let me see what you need. Some of these things I'll need to track down. But you know the way it works here. We help you, you help us, right? A member of our group, Juno, went missing a few days back, and I'm getting real worried about him. So while I gather your supplies, how about you go look for him? If you find any trace of him, I'll reward you with my own recipe for making healing bandages. Can you please do this for me? Good luck, and I pray that he's safe. Have you found any trace of Juno? Please look for him up near the radio tower.
Couldn't help but notice, stranger, that gun you're carrying isn't much of anything. Could set you up with some real firepower. Help us out here, and I'll give you a real weapon. Our radio tower up on the hill stopped working. We need someone to fix it. Yeah, probably just out of alignment. You get it fixed for me. I'll give you a shotgun. Sound good? Good luck. This should be an easy job.
Made it back. Go talk to Richter. He's waiting for you.
Hey, you. Looking for some work?
Oh, not bad, stranger. Didn't know about the mutants. We usually don't get them this far out. You did good, though. See Janice. She's waiting to hear what you found.
Juno's dead? I knew something was wrong, but I had hoped he would show up. This world takes so many good people. But thank you for looking, and here is what you need, as well as the plans to make your own healing bandages. Just look for the things listed and put them together. They will help you whenever you are hurt. Thank you again, and good luck.
Some advice before you go. These hills are crawling with bandit tribes. They mostly fight each other, but if they find you in their turf, they'll kill you first, then figure out if you're friendly or not. You watch yourself. You better get those supplies back to Dan. He wouldn't have sent you here if it wasn't important.
With Juno gone, I can't leave my post. But we need to warn the nearby settlements that we've got muties in the area. Can you help me out with this? Excellent. Now, take this firework cluster and shoot it off on the ridge. I've got a launcher there. It isn't hard to find. Let's go. Find the launcher at the top of the ridge and fire that cluster. People need to be warned about those mutants.
Good work. I'm starting to think I made a good decision by saving you. You truly are someone we can trust, and I am in your debt. Now go talk with DR about that buggy. Look for him in the garage. Get that buggy fixed up and come back and see me. I've got some things for you to do.
We needed those supplies, thank you. Life in the settlements has never been easy, but Dan keeps us together. His instincts about who to trust have always been right.
Hey, buddy. Dan said you were taking that old buggy off my hands. Truth is, not a bad vehicle, but, see, it needs work and parts. The work I can do, but the parts you're gonna need to get. Johan, back at the Outrigger settlement, should be able to help. Sound good? Okay, see you back here when you get the parts. I don't have forever for this job. Get those parts and I'll get you and your buggy back on the road.
Welcome, friend.
Saw the fireworks from here. Great job. And here's what I promised you.
So, DR needs some parts for that old buggy. Man, he should just junk it. Now, I'd like to give the parts to you, but I'm afraid I have a small problem. Afraid bandits raided my garage not too long ago and ran off with most of my spare parts. You're gonna need to go down to their hideout near the old dam and find what you need. Think you can handle this? Could get a bit hot in there. It won't be easy taking on the bandits on their own turf. Here, take some fat boys for your pistol. That ammo kicks some real butt. And in case you run into any locked doors, take these plans to build a lock grinder. They do exactly as their name says. Good luck.
This whole area has been getting more and more dangerous. Bandits
you get the parts,
moving in closer.
Bring them straight
Stay
to
sharp in
DR.
those ruins out there.
When you get the parts, bring them straight to DR.
Who's this wank? There he is!
what they're working on downstairs? Oh, fuck yeah! Big fucking turrets on the car! Those settler regs got no one in them. I don't trust the boss with that gun. He's out of his tree. What the bloody hell? Oh, let's get out of here! I'm out of here! Hey, did you catch that episode of Bash TV last night? Fuck yeah! It's a fucking mess down here! This wank! Where's our bloody backup?
The world is full of stories, and from time to time, they permit themselves to be told.
Hey, Tommy!
What are you looking at? Real tough guy. Can't even tell her you love her. I gotta get off this damn reservation. If she'd just come with me, it'd all be different. It'd all be... Listen to yourself. Who do you think you're kidding?
Tommy, get your ass out here.
You will start it!
Those parts should do the trick. Okay, the buggy will be ready soon, but there are a couple things you have to know before you take that thing out for a ride. Remember, the wasteland is a dangerous place. Give me a call if you ever smash your vehicle up and can't drive it. I'll give you a lift back here. And also, if you need any repairs, just drive back to the garage and I'll fix her up. Okay, let me get these parts installed and you'll be all set. Go ahead and grab that radio on the counter there. You're ready to go. Take it out for a spin, but remember, call me if you need a tow. Alrighty then, go ahead and get in it. If you need your vehicles repaired, just pull them into the bay and I'll see what I can do.
How do you like that buggy? It isn't much now, but you put some guns on it and you'll be able to go up against just about anything. Now, if you're ready for some more work. Some bandits have taken control of the checkpoint at the canyon entrance, trying to cut us off from the big town to the east. And we can't let that happen. I need you to use your special talents for a demolition job. You think you can do this for me? I'll even let you use my trusty sniper rifle for the job. Excellent. Here are some explosive charges. Just place them on the gate and run. Good luck. Our supplies are getting low. You need to place the explosive charges on the blockade and destroy it.
Good out there. Here to test your skills on a course? Come back and see me if you dare.
I've put together my own little time trial race. You want to get... Nothing too challenging. It's just a little course that I race on. Tell you what, beat my time, friend, and I'll give you a nice little boost upgrade for your buggy. You wanna give it a shot? Good luck.
You all set? You beat my time and the boost upgrade is yours.
I am impressed. You are, as we say, a natural behind the wheel. And wait till you feel the boost kick in on that old buggy. Remember, if you need your vehicles repaired, just pull them into the bay and I'll see what I can do. Whoa there, buddy. Don't go driving on. Dan needs to see you. Pronto.
Great work. You know, you being here has made this area a lot safer for me and my family. We are in your debt. So now that we can travel safely, it looks like our time together may be coming to an end. I'd like to keep you here. A guy like you is valuable in a place like this, but you're just going to attract too much attention, and that'll bring in the authority. But there's one more thing I need you to do. Mayor Clayton runs the town of Wellspring to the east, and I've got to get a message to him. And you're the only one that can do it. Our supplies are getting low, and the mayor's promised help. We need to get restocked before the bandits cut us off again. Can you make the trip? I knew I could count on you. Remember, you ain't got any guns on that buggy of yours. You run across any bandits, you get away as quickly as possible and get to town. It'll be safer there. You need to get to Wellspring and find Mayor Clayton so he can get us those supplies.
Comfy. Oh, no, please, don't get up. So, you must be Dan's good guy. Well, since you're down here, I could use a hand figuring out these tremors before the entire settlement collapses. Damn, another hold-a-plug. We're running out of time. Well, get in there and see what you can find. I'm going higher up. And hey, plenty more mutants around. Try to stay upright, okay? Oh, name's Sarah. Remember it.
Firestorm almost has enough fuel.
I love you, I love you!
Marks the spot. This is the last one. Is ready to in the bush. Don't put your fingers in there.
Let's move. There you are.
It's going to burn!
There you are. Let's move. We've got bigger problems than mutants. There you are. Let's move. We've got bigger problems than mutants. I have a bad feeling about this. Those bandits you ran into called themselves Scorchers. Bunch of insane bastards. A few years ago, you couldn't walk 50 feet without catching hell from a group of them. But after a while, they pretty much disappeared. You'd hear people talking now and then about some awful things they've done, but no one knew anything for sure. I overheard some of them talking about a slick refinery. It has something to do with feltrite oil. Coming from Scorchers, it could be psycho nonsense, but we have to find out for sure. Head over there and see if you can learn anything about Firestorm. Meet me in Wellspring when you're done. I've got a guy at Jackpots who might know something. Here, take this. Might come in handy. It's got a few ammo upgrades, too. Get to the refinery and find out what the Scorchers are up to. You see me take out those Scorchers? Nice, huh? We stopped the blasting for now, but you need to get in that refinery.
You have been a good friend to my family. Thank you. And remember, if you are ever near the settlement and you need anything, our gate will be open to you.
You need to get to Wellspring and find Mayor Clayton so he can get us those supplies.
Hold up there, stranger. You got business here? You need to see Mayor Clayton. Wait a sec. I'll tell him you're here. Don't you move. Hello, sir. Got a man here to see you. Looks like Dan sent him.
Interesting. Send him to me right away.
The mayor can see you now, but hold on. We got a few rules here in Wellspring. You see, people don't exactly take to strangers here. Just you keep your head down and mouth shut, and you'll do just fine. Folks here are mighty suspicious. They aren't gonna just trust you, at first. My advice? Best keep to yourself, okay? To get to the mayor's office, just cross the courtyard once you're in town. Can't miss it.
Welcome to Wellspring, stranger. Best little town this side of what passes for civilization and a few good safe miles from any authority outposts. Nicest people you'll ever find live right here. Friendly folk. Not your wasteland bandit scum. Good honest people. Well, enough with all that. So I hear you have a message from our friend Dan. Let's have it then. Having some trouble with bandits in the settlement again. Dangerous life out there. Deadly even. Well, I can get all this stuff he needs. Gonna take some time though. Not sure how long. He must really respect you to give you this important job. So for now, I'll trust you too. You can stay here in Wellspring while I'll get his supplies, but not dressed like that. You'll bring the authorities sniffing around, and I sure don't need that. So, you'll need to lose the Ark suit for something a bit more modern. Go see the vendor in town. Get some new clothes. I don't care what you do with that suit, as long as no one sees you in it again. You blend in. Understand? Good. Glad we understand each other. When you come back, we can have another little chat. I told you, you gotta get out of that Ark suit before the authority comes by and picks you up.
Will you look at how you're dressed? I haven't seen anyone wearing an Ark suit for a long time. Dangerous thing you're doing there. Be careful. Authority spots you and you'll be hauled away in a flash. You best keep as low a profile as you can around here. Don't let people know you're from the past. Rewards are large for turning one of you in. But lucky for you, I hate the authority more than I need money.
A man from the past walks through my door. Goes to show you that no one needs nothing around here. But let's first talk about that suit you're wearing. I can take it off your hands for a fair trade and get you something a little less, well, noticeable. Each of the suits possesses unique characteristics. It's up to you to decide what works best for you. Very nice. A man with taste, I see. An excellent selection. Remember, I buy and sell all manner of goods here. I have all the best supplies. Good day to you.
Sure, I saw them. Mutants, 10, 20 of them, all over that valley. They had a hold of someone, just ripping them apart.
That's why you'll never catch me leaving here. Never.
Here the mutants are spreading into the settlements, damn things. Soon they'll be busting down the town gates. Listen, you ever spot a mutant, you kill it quick. Those things are only trouble. You look lost. If you're looking for a drink, head to Sally's. If you're looking to race, go talk to Jackie in the back of town.
Take my advice, stranger. Keep a low profile around here. You start attracting too much attention, and next thing you know, authority will be wanting to talk with you. And you don't want that.
That's much better. Now you look like any other good, hard-working citizen. But we got another problem. You see, you can't just leave your vehicles parked outside my town. We're civilized here. We have rules. And since it looks like you're gonna be here a while, you're gonna need a place to park your stuff. Go see Mick across the way in the garage. He can help you. Got that? After you talk to Mick, go see Sheriff Black. He should have Dan's supplies all set by then. You're gonna like our sheriff.
Attention, good people of Wellspring. It is my pleasure to announce a recent trade territories. This trade route will be of great benefit to all of us. It will open up commerce to
Well, how'd it do to you? And what can Mick do for you? Oh, a garage? Well, you've come to the right place. So here's the deal, fairest in the wasteland. You let me do all the repairs on your vehicles, and guess what? That covers the rent for the space. What a deal! And I see you got one of them shortwave radios. Mighty handy here, mighty handy indeed. So if you get into a jam and need a tow, why, just get on the radio and give me a blast. How's that for service? That door there will get you into your garage. Or just drive up to the main gate outside and I'll let you in. Couldn't be any easier. And lastly, welcome to town.
Let me guess, you're the stranger that Clayton says is taking some stuff to Dan's place. And I'm afraid it isn't gonna happen quite so easily as that. No way I'm sending all these supplies with you in an unarmed buggy. Might as well dump the damn stuff on the road. What you gotta do here is see Rusty by the track entrance. He can get you all set up with some guns. You got it? Get some firepower. Then you can come back and take the supplies to Dan. Maybe you didn't hear me. You are not touching the supplies until you have some weapons. Is that clear?
We've always got space for new racers!
You new in town? Well, I got everything you need to keep your vehicle working, right? Now listen, I only take racing certificates for any upgrades or parts, and you gotta win those on the racetrack, nothing else. So if you want to deal with me, you best see Jackie Weeks first. He's always on the lookout for new racers. Now listen, I only take racing certificates for any upgrades or parts, and you gotta win those on the racetrack, nothing else. So if you want to deal with me, you best see Jackie Weeks first. He's always on the lookout for new racers.
Hey, my friend. I must say you do look like a racer if ever I saw one. Why not try your luck on the track and earn some racing certificates? Trust me, they can be mighty useful. Greetings. Name's Jackie Weeks, and I'm the impresario who runs all the high-speed races in Wellspring. And I do mean all. If you're interested in testing your skill, you can go talk to my business associate over there, Slim. He can get you all set up to race. And do come back if you feel the need for some speed. Racing is the one thing people still got that's entertaining. You win some races and people around town will look mighty favourable towards you. We've always got exciting events open. Go talk with Slim in the booth, see what he has running.
Greetings, stranger. You look like a racer to me. Hey, you ready to try and win some racing certificates? Welcome, friend. Name's Carl, but seems like everyone calls me Slim. Funny, huh? Alright, the deal is, if you want to race, you talk to me. Now just take a look at all the events we have here, find something you like, and assuming you meet the requirements, then you're in. All the prizes aren't racing certificates, you know. Good to get new vehicle upgrades at Rusty's. Well, everyone needs those. Check out what races are available. Ride safe.
Nice doing business with you. Look no further than here for all your vehicle needs. See anything you like? Drive like you mean it, friend.
Great racing today.
As your mayor, it is my responsibility to ensure confidence and grace flow through the town. Unfortunately, there are big reports of people, and we must all work together to make it stronger and more attractive to outside traders and travelers. Remember that when one of you is successful, all of us are successful.
Congrats on the race.
Well, well, well. How'd it do to you?
Glad to have your beat-up buggy out of sight. Now see Sheriff Black and get Dan's supplies.
Well, if it isn't the stranger Clayton told me about. Looks like you got a buggy and some firepower, so go ahead, take the supplies. And listen, see me when you get back to town. I can always use a resourceful person like yourself. Now move out. Now move out.
Didn't the authorities say it'd stabilize the cost of water?
Well, let me give you some advice. Your reputation is everything here. If people don't know you, they don't like you. And you gotta earn their respect. Best way to do that is by making the road safer. Simply stated, destroying bandits. Makes people like you and brings business into my little bar. So I'll make a deal with you. Every bandit car you destroy in the wasteland, I'll reward you a little. I'll make money. You make money. We got a deal? Excellent. I think you're learning how things work around here. I need the road safer. For every bandit car you destroy, I'll give you cash.
Have a song request or complaint? Keep it to yourself. Wasteland Radio.
Damn bandits killed most of my family. I'm the only one left. You ever get a chance to kill one of those suckers, you take it before they try and kill you. Looky here, I have one rule. Don't trust anyone new, and sometimes don't trust anyone at all.
Listen, stranger. If you find any full water bottles in the wasteland, Coffer'll pay a premium for them. We can't let the authority control the price of water.
You're a mighty fine driver there. Reminds me of myself when I was your age.
Well, good to see you again, friend. Almost gave you up for lost. And I see you ditched that arc suit. Why, you could almost pass as one of us. Did old Clayton come through? I know you took some chances getting these back to me, but these supplies will really help my people. I always pay back any favors. So I want you to have my pride and joy. The Desert Striker crossbow. Not your typical bow. It has twice the punch, and no one will hear you use it. Now for the bad news. We've seen some authority patrols not far from here. They must have heard there's an Ark survivor somewhere. You best get back to Wellspring until things quiet down. And good luck, my friend. You were mighty helpful for me and my people. And it'd sure be nice having someone like you around here, but I can't take the risk of starting trouble with the authority. You be safe now. Hanging around here ain't safe. If I need anything, I'll have DR call you on the radio.
Hey there, pal. I see you made it back alive. Don't forget, if you need some repairs and you're close, stop by. I'll fix her right up.
Terrible things. Bandit raids all over these parts. We've had to keep everyone behind the wall. Watch yourself.
What you think you're doing around here, eh?
Looking for old Joe? Oh, I bet not. I ain't got nothing no one wants anyways. But growing around my swamp, that's got what people want. Plant life. Not just thorny cacti either. Special plants. Stuff that started growing after the dust settled from the Big Bang. Outer space plants or mutated plants, who cares? But in the right hands, well, these plants can be used for all kinds of special things. Valuable things, too. Now, you don't look like a dirty bandit, so I'll let you look around. Maybe you'll get lucky and find a night blossom or something. Don't go falling in the swamp. You see a mutant yet? Them were just like you and me. Then the space rock went and hit us. Those unlucky few left on the surface started changing. Them were crazy days. Didn't have no time to get deeper, I suppose. Now those mutants are getting worse. Don't know how, but the authorities been doing experiments on them, making them bigger and meaner. You watch out. You see a mutant, you run. Ain't no reasoning with them. They'll just tear you apart for fun. I got nothing more to say to you. Now you get going.
Pal, Mayor Clayton and Sheriff Black been asking about you. You in high demand around here. Remember, if you run out of ammo for the guns on your buggy, you can always buy more from both Coffer and Supplies and Rusty by the racetracks.
Good job. That will keep the road safer. Here's what I promised.
Hello there, stranger. Haven't seen you around these parts before. Can you help a man filled with sorrow? My wife's taken ill, and I'm working on mixing her up special medicine to cure what ails her. Only ingredient still left is fresh night blossom. I won't survive a minute out in the wastelands, but it looks to me like you might. Can you make the trip out to Crazy Joe's swamp? Rumors are it grows there. Stranger, my wife and I will always be in your debt. Here is my recipe. Mix it up right, and it'll make you feel better than ever before.
I heard you're the one that's been making the wasteland safer. Good job, and thank you. Heard stories of people going missing up near that dead city. Dangerous area, that is. Don't ever get near that place if you know what's good for you.
Thank you for keeping our road safe.
You made it back. Good thing. Got a problem, and I believe you might be the man for the job. The North is a dangerous place for small buggies like yours. Afraid you're gonna need something with a little more muscle. You need to get your hands on a Caprino. When I got supplies, I need to run up north, but come back when you have the right wheels, all right? The easiest way to get a Caprino is to win one.
Try Jackie Weeks. He can set you up with just the right kind of race. You hit the racing circuits yet? My supplies aren't gonna deliver themselves.
Thank you for keeping our roads safe.
Attention! The Dusty 8 sponsored event is now open. Always a local favorite. Are you looking for a better set of wheels? Then the Dusty 8 sponsored event is just what you need. This event gives our local business leaders a chance to show what they've got for sale. A little promotion mixed in with all that speed and the mayhem. Win-win, as I say. The best racers win the best cars. You want to race? Then you'll need a sponsor. I hear the guy that runs that show, Mutant Bash TV or something like that, is looking for a driver. Maybe you should talk with him. You can find his little shack of horrors down by the southern harbour. Listen, my friend, this event is only open to sponsored drivers. Come back when you have a sponsor.
Will you look here? A new face, a new body? Oh, I am so glad I got out of bed this morning. Let me guess. You need a sponsor. Great! Muy bueno! We are simpático, eh? You want a sponsorship, and I need a contestant. The game is easy. You enter my little arena, and the game begins. Rules pretty simple. Kill or be killed. You make it through alive, give me a good show, and you'll have your sponsorship. Easiest sponsorship in the wasteland. You ready? Excellent. Put a good show on and I'll put it in reruns for years.
Welcome, viewers, to another exciting Rock'em Sock'em episode of Mutant Bash TV, the show where carnage is king. We've got a fresh new competitor here today, straight from the past. He looks tough, but is he ready to compete? We'll soon find out. But now, give it up for our hero! In a test of skill, our contestants complete all the arenas under the part-time
big money prizes. It's very simple. Shoot the target to stop each wheel on a prize before the time runs out. Watch out for mutants! Good luck.
Contestant this month. Here's your sponsorship letter. Good luck in the race. But now before you go, care to star in another episode? I've got big money for you.
Great Bash TV show. My biggest fear? Those bandit clans start working together. Then they'd be real trouble. And Sheriff Black wouldn't even be able to stop them.
Heard rumors that Old Man Joe got some plants growing around the swamp. Special plants at that. Heard if you mix them up right, they can do a lot of good for you. You going north? Well, if you are, you better watch yourself around the Dead City. There's something bad behind that wall. Just listen next time you're in the area.
It's been a long time since LJK had a driver in this event. I do hope you can drive as well as you shoot. Now, go see Slim, and good luck to you.
Pardon?
Interested in winning some racing certificates? Good luck. Care to look through the list of events? See you again.
Great race, my friend. You can find the Caprino in your garage.
Not bad, but don't get cocky. You might be good, but you ain't got nothing on me.
Look no further than here for all your vehicle needs. What you looking for? Nice doing business with you.
Care to look through the list of events?
Hey, you're that guy on Bash TV. Man, you were great. Can't wait to see you do it again.
I'm glad you got yourself something that won't fall apart in a fight. And it's perfect for the little task I have for you. The northern watchtower needs to be resupplied, but the bandits won't make the trip easy. Luckily, I think you're the guy to do it, now that you've got a vehicle with a little more armor. It won't be easy. You think you're up for it? Good luck. My men can't wait forever. You need to get those supplies run up to the northern watchtower as soon as you can.
Good people of Wellspring, Sheriff Black has received disturbing reports of mutant sightings in the Western Territories. As you all know, mutants are very dangerous and often deadly. If you see one, do not provoke it in any way. Report all sightings to the Sheriff's office immediately. Thank you. Stay safe out there.
People always disappear around these parts. Authority shows up to question someone. Next thing you know, they're gone. Just gone.
Care to browse my selections? I have all the best supplies.
Supplies. You watch yourself heading back. Got bandits all over these parts.
Great work. Heard my guy in the tower was mighty happy to see you. And here's a little something for your effort. Now that you've been up north, I bet you've seen those small remote bomber cars in the canyon. Big trouble those have become. They're made by the Shrouded clan, smart bunch of bandits. And to keep that canyon safe, we need those things stopped. What I need you to do is get inside their hideout, find the stockpile of bomb-making parts, and blow it to hell. One of my men uncovered their plans to make the damn things. You'll be able to build one and use it to get in. You think you can do this? Take these plans, build bombs yourself, and use them against those bastards. You need to destroy the Shrouded clan's bomb stockpiles.
Hello. Hey, hotshot. I hear you're pretty good behind the wheel. If you think you've got what it takes, you should challenge Starkey. He's a real pro. Racing is king around these parts. The best drivers can afford the best upgrades, and those, hotshot, are key to surviving the wasteland. Drivers around these parts say armor is the best upgrade. It'll definitely let you last longer in a fight, but sure is pricey to fix.
Think you're up for a little one-on-one? Now, as you already know, I'm the best driver in town, but sometimes I like a little challenge, a little one-on-one. So here's the rules. You beat me in my challenge, and I'll give you a nice upgrade of that little piece of junk you drive. You up for this? Good. I always like beating the rookies. don't know how you beat me. Must be something wrong with my car or something.
This is bullshit. I'll tell you what, enemy sighted! Son of a bitch!
Now that is another bit of good work. Those little RC bombs were nasty. Now, thanks to you, they're gone. You've proved to be mighty useful. Good to have a guy like you. Go check with Mayor Clayton. Last I heard, he had some jobs that need to be done.
Destroying those remote bombs made the journey north a whole lot safer.
Good to see you again, my friend. I hear you went up against the Shrouded clan with their own remote control bombs. Pretty brave thing you did there. I might have a way to make those bombs more powerful. I've heard stories that the Shrouded clan is working on an advanced prototype that hasn't been completed yet. If you could get your hands on one of those, I might be able to upgrade the bomb cars you're using. So, all I need you to do is head back into the Shrouded clan's hideout and find me one of their advanced prototypes. You think you can do that? Alright then. Bring one of those back to me and I'll reverse engineer it and upgrade yours. If you want to make better bomb cars, get me a prototype from the Shrouded clan.
He's over there!
Very good. Very good indeed. With these new plans, you'll be able to make some powerful bomb cars. I hope the improved bomb cars work for you. Aside from the much bigger explosion, those things will kick out a little EMP blast as well. Those are good for knocking out anything with an electrical subsystem, especially like those of the Authority.
There's always some fool willing to risk his money just to take a little of yours. If you find yourself low on cash, these games are a great way to make a little extra.
Come on, Sarah. If I knew anything about the Scorchers, I would have told you already.
Clive, you're making this worse. Just tell me what they're up to.
I really don't see why it's necessary to keep this up. I mean, honestly, if I were withholding information, do you really think I'd risk this? How many drinks can I serve with only one hand or one foot? Or worse? Come on, Sarah, cut it out.
No, don't worry about Clive over there. He used to be a Scorcher.
Come on,
He couldn't cut it. Now he has to hide out here to dodge his old crew. Anyway, you look like you've been through hell. What did you find at the refinery?
I love you too. Disconnect the jaw. We don't need that many tools. There was too much blood. He said he didn't mind.
What's that noise? It's down below.
flying gunship and slick as fuel? If they're close to getting this off the ground, no one will be safe, not even in Wellspring. Time's up, Clive. Time's up, Clive.
Wait! I can get you into their base.
And why should I believe you?
If I know the Scorchers, they'll kill everybody, including me.
So how do I shut it down?
Oh no! If they find out that I helped you, then there ain't nothing in Wellspring that'll keep me safe. Next to them, you're just a bully. Hot bully.
Fine. What's it gonna take?
Just get me out of the wasteland, as far from the Scorchers as possible.
Please, you can't be serious. I need my own ship to get you that far.
Look, I'm screwed either way. Find me a way out or deal with Firestorm on your own. I suggest you talk to J.K. Styles about his latest promotion. I hear Oasis is beautiful this time of year.
We don't have much choice. We need Clive's help if we're gonna do this. I'll keep an eye on him here. You get a ticket from Styles. If you have trouble getting into Bash TV, talk to the race promoter in town. I don't think Clive is going to talk until he gets that ticket to Oasis. You need to get over to Bash TV and win the Paradise Challenge.
Well, if it isn't my favorite contestant, welcome back. As before, the game is simple. This time, though, it's a little more challenging, but for a contestant like you, no problem. So, you ready for episode 2? Excellent, excellent. Just pass through the doors one more time, and good luck. be watching reruns of you for a long time. As before, the game is simple. This time, though, it's a little more challenging, but for a contestant like you, no problem. So...
You're back.
Wow. Where's the ticket? Finally! Goodbye, Rocky shithole!
Not so fast, Clive. How do we get into that base?
All right, here. Don't ask me how I got it, but take this access card. That'll get you past the security system. Some of the maintenance tunnels beneath Wellspring have been sealed off to keep mutants from wandering into town. That card will get you into the tunnels. From there, just follow that pretty little nose of yours all the way into the base. Good luck. Scorchers love visitors.
He's right. The Scorchers will throw everything they've got at us. Gear up and meet me back here as soon as you can. These shorts aren't exactly battle-tested, but maybe they'll create a distraction. Let's move out if you have everything you need. Come on, we need to get moving. I'll wait here. Use the access card in the control station just up there. We don't have much time. Use your access card in the control room.
You did it! The door's open!
Whoa, wrong button. Try something else. Thanks. I was getting sick of, hanging out. Wow, you really did a number on that thing. I'm guessing the Scorchers won't be rebounding from this anytime soon. And the settlers of the wasteland certainly owe you one. And they're not alone. Come on, let's head back. Now that Clive's halfway to Oasis, we can have a drink in peace. What say we grab a few in Wellspring? You know, to celebrate saving the world and all. Oh, I'm glad that's over. It was so nice of Mayor Clayton to give us Clive's place since he's gone missing. I guess it's the least he can do since we just saved everyone from those crazy Scorchers. Why don't you have a look around? After today I won't be taking bounties for a while, so if you ever want to come and see me again, I'll be here. I'll be here. I'll be here. Technically, I was about to save myself. Remember when I took that giant Scorcher down? Can we go for a ride in your car? Do I look fat in this? Welcome back. Why do you have so many toys? I don't want to go outside. I'd rather play video games with you. You know what I like about you? You don't talk back. Why don't you put on your ARC suit so we can roleplay?
Attention all citizens. This is your mayor. As you are well aware, there have been increased reports of pickpocketing and petty thievery in our streets. This will not be tolerated. If you are caught breaking any laws in this town, you will be promptly dealt with and may face expulsion. Remember that we all must work hard to keep this town safe. Criminals of any kind will not be tolerated. Thank you for your attention. Attention, good people of Wellspring. It is my pleasure to announce a recent trade agreement with the town of Gunbarrel in the Southern Territories. This trade route will be a great benefit to all of us, and it will open up commerce to what was a dangerous territory. Remember, working together benefits every citizen and makes this town stronger. Thank you for your attention. Attention, citizens of Wellspring. As your mayor, it is my responsibility to ensure commerce and trade flow freely in town. Unfortunately, there have been reports of price gouging, hoarding, and unfair business practices. The character of this town is its people, and we must all work together to make it stronger and more attractive to outside traders and travelers. Remember that when one of you is successful, all of us are successful. Working together, we can continue to build a safe and prosperous town. People of Wellspring, this is your mayor. It has come to my attention that a number of you are not properly disposing of your trash. It is illegal to hoard non-usable rubbish, as it can contain disease, insects, and other dangerous substances. Please use the clearly marked trash barrels for all your disposal needs, or you will be heavily fined. Remember, working together we can keep this city clean and safe. Thank you. Attention all citizens. Sheriff Black has reported a sharp increase in bandit activity north of the city. Please restrict all non-emergency travel until it's once safe again. Thank you for your understanding. Good people of Wellspring, Sheriff Black has received disturbing reports of mutant sightings in the Western Territories. As you all know, mutants are very dangerous and often deadly. If you see one, do not provoke it in any way. Report all sightings to the Sheriff's Office immediately. Thank you. Stay safe out there. Attention people of Wellspring. During our last town hall meeting, it was decided that we would continue our much-needed expansion. This expansion is vitally important as it will provide much-needed space for new businesses. Some of you, unfortunately, will be asked to vacate your living quarters as your residence will have to be torn down to accommodate the expansion. All efforts to secure a new residence will be made for any of you that are displaced. Please have patience with this process, as we don't certainly need a repeat of what happened last time. Thank you for all your understanding in this matter.
to wager on a little game? The game is short and sweet, just like me. Place bets on any of your lucky numbers and spin the wheel. You hit a number. The game is short and sweet, just like me. Place bets on any of your lucky numbers and spin the wheel. Hope to see you soon.
Blow freely in town. Unfortunately, there have been reports.
Hey, keep up the good work. The more bandit cars you destroy, the more you'll earn.
Let me guess. Looking for a card game? So this here's a simple game of cards. It's an easy game to pick up. It can take a lifetime to master. Okay, so here's how we play it. You start with your very own deck of cards. That's right, your deck. And from that deck, you can pick the cards you think will be the best to play. Bit of chance, bit of strategy, but all good fun. Think your deck can beat mine? Then show me. You take care.
So, good day, my friend. My name's Stanley, and this package service is the Stanley Express. If Stanley can't get it there, my motto goes, nobody can. But you see, I need drivers. Lost a few lately. Now, don't worry, the job couldn't be easy. All you gotta do is select a destination, and off you go. Of course, there is a bit of time pressure. People want their things when they want their things, right? But you make the delivery on time, and I'll pay you well. Miss the time, and sorry, you get nothing. It's called Stanley Express, not Stanley Almost Express. I've got more packages that need delivering. Looking to make some money? Good luck. Remember, time is money. Watch for bandits and the clock. Good luck.
The authority says it's cracking down on the bandits, but they just can't. It's too many of them. And the authorities spread too thin out here.
Good, you're back. I can use someone with your skills. Little problem up north that I need someone to check out. Bandits been digging in a crater north of here, and rumor has it they're refining pure feltrite. And in their hands, that's dangerous stuff. I'm gonna need you to run up there and take a look. Get me a sample of whatever the bandits are making. You'll have a long drive to get there, through some mighty dangerous areas, so make sure you're well stocked with supplies before you head out. Just keep moving, my friend. Give me a sample of whatever the bandits are doing with that feltrite, and get it back here fast. Good work. Guess you were the right man for the job. I knew those bandits were up to something. This is good proof. But whatever it is you got there, it can't be safe, that's for sure. I want you to take it to someone who can tell us what it is, and whatever the hell we better do about it. Old man Kvasir, hermit, lives by himself. He's a pretty smart guy. Take that sample to him. He can take a look at it, test it, and tell us what those bandits are up to. I'll let Kvasir know you'll be coming. Crazy guy doesn't take to strangers just popping in on him. You still heading to Kvasir's settlement? Due north of here. Get him that feltrite sample as fast as you can.
All right, let's see what you have there. Put it on the counter and we'll see what has Clayton all worried. Interesting. Feltrite. Okay, I need to run tests on this. Might take some time, but you also look interesting. There's something different about you. Best I take a closer look at you, too. Interesting. Very interesting. You got all those little computers racing around in secrets. Everyone's got a little secret. And you must be one big little secret. Haven't met one of you for a long time. Since working with the authority up in the city. You don't know how lucky you are that the authority hasn't found you yet. If the authority catches you and you don't have anything they need, you'll be dead. You are part of the old world, not part of their new world. Of course, there are people who stand up against them. Not many of them. They call themselves the Resistance. Not that I profess to have any special knowledge of them, but they exist in small bands, fighting back, and maybe, just maybe, you could be useful to them. You've survived this long. You must have some survival skills worth using. But you aren't going to last long in a firefight against the authority with that standard defibrillator in your chest. I can give you an upgrade for it, something that might keep you alive longer. But that will require a little effort on your part. You see, I don't have the necessary equipment here. But you can find what you need in the Dead City. A well-named place, as you will soon see. In the middle of the city is a hospital. One I was proud to work in. Until the research took a decidedly twisted turn. I didn't see everything that was done there, but I heard the rumors. Now it's surrounded by a tremendous wall, filled with living memories of the horrors committed there. Going there and getting back won't be easy, but without an upgraded defib, you won't last another week here. I'd say you have no choice. The hospital is in the middle of the city. Find your way into the basement. Look for anything relating to the ARC program. That should be the place to find that upgrade. Oh yes, I almost forgot. The only way into the city is through the sewers outside the walls. Good luck. Now go. Find that upgrade while I examine your interesting sample here. You made it back in one piece. Now, just stay still and I'll get that defib upgrade installed. Shouldn't hurt too much. Okay, there you are. Now, you have twice the resurrection power. And I do believe that you will need it. Remember, the Authority is ruthless. Alone, it is only a matter of time before they get you. Your future will lay ultimately with the Resistance. But that isn't the path we need to take now. Alright, I've finished analyzing the feltrite sample you brought. What the bandits are trying to do, successfully it would seem, is refine the feltrite into an explosive accelerator. Very dangerous in their hands. This piece has been neutralized, but you best bring it to Clayton. He needs to know what he may be facing. Take it to him. Come again soon, my friend from the past.
Very interesting, and very troubling. Thank you for helping us with this. Take this for your troubles. What? Hear that? Ah, it's the well alarm again. That Carlson's always jumping the gun thinking something's wrong. Probably nothing. Maybe you wouldn't mind checking it out for me, hmm?
Wasteland Radio.
Well, it's about damn time they sent someone to help me. Hell, this situation is turning critical. You hear that? Critical. Gotta be dealt with fast. So, my name is Carlson, and I manage the well. I was down there inspecting some equipment when a clan of bandits burst in and started ransacking the place. I barely made it out alive. Now they're threatening to poison our water supply. Know what that'll do? Strangle the town. Can't let that happen. Hell no. We need these bandits dealt with. It looks like you're our only hope. Good. Stop whoever is doing this and get that toxin before they poison the water. I've got some electro bolts I can give you. If a bandit is foolish enough to stand in any water, shoot the water. Now, go, and good luck. We're counting on you. Get that toxin to me, or we're all as good as dead.
They jumped us. Came out of nowhere. You gotta help us. There's some bandits around the corner. Use those electro bolts. Do what you can. Yeah, easiest job ever.
That's right. Dumb bastards didn't even have guns. You find anything yet?
They're chicken. I need to sharpen my katana. Hey, over there, I'm gonna carve you a new one. You go get it. You're mine. Hey, down here! This way! Let's go! Working on it now! I see you! Get to that toxic canister! Bitch! It's about time! I gotta reload! That's a real Great job. I'll stay down here. Get that toxin out of here.
Whoa, nice work, my friend.
I heard the Resistance has been fighting the Authority more and more. Between you and me, I hope they win.
Hey, hotshot. Rumors around town say the Authority's been up to something again in the dead city. I don't take much stock in rumors, but if you're heading that way, keep your eyes open.
But due to the extensive damage, its output was greatly diminished. So please be faithful.
that well fell to the bandits, we'd all be lost. Good job.
Longer than usual. Carlson is working hard on the problem, and I give you my word that will be up and running at full capacity soon.
Damn authority drones. They're all over. Can't go anywhere without someone watching you.
I know something big is gonna happen. Keep an eye open for those drones. When they're around, the authority ain't far behind. Heard the resistance was making moves in town. They better watch themselves. We don't need the authority cracking down on this place.
Rumors say you're the one that chased out those bandits in the well. All I can say is thank you, my friend. This town needs a person like you.
Incredible you made it back alive. You just saved an entire town from certain death. I'm sure those bandits will think twice about messing with us again. Now about that toxin. I don't know what it is about it, but I know it isn't safe. Old man Kvasir should see it. Maybe he can figure out what it is. I just know I don't want it around here. Too dangerous. I need you to take it to him. Maybe he'll know what to do with it if those bandits ever try to use it again. A lot to ask, I know. But can you make the trek up north? Get him to examine the toxin. Thanks again for your help. Be careful out in the wastelands. And don't let that toxin fall into the wrong hands. Okay, I have my hands full here, stabilizing the pumps. Get going and get Kvasir to check out that toxin.
Care to browse my selections?
Interested in winning some racing certificates? See you again.
Hello again, my friend. Yes, my friend. Time to analyze exactly what it is you have here. Let me look at this. Ah, interesting. Very powerful stuff here. Bandits getting very clever indeed. What's this? Wait. I think I could... Hold on. Let me try something. look at this. That's something. Ah, yes, you see, you have indeed brought me something of great interest and great power. I have been working day and night to create a new kind of weapon for the Resistance. A weapon that would make even the Authority grow cautious. I have had some small success, injecting simple chains of nanotrites directly into a subject, allowing them to be controlled. But it only works for a brief time. And I am afraid the controlled victim eventually reaches nanotrite overload and simply explodes. Messy, short-lived, but still within its limitations, quite powerful. But now, this toxin you have so thoughtfully brought for my inspection is exactly what I need to complete the formula. You just give me a moment here. Ah, yes, that is it. Perfect. Rena, let me get it all packaged for you, and you can take it back. This is an important day for the Resistance, my friend. So here it is, a sample bunch of mind-control darts. Enough for the Resistance to begin using and testing. And they should be able to easily replicate the formula to produce more. And now, here is where you come in. Find my friend Elizabeth Cadence. She will be in the Wellspring Bar. Get to her quickly with these darts. I know there's been trouble and she will need them. Do you understand? Good. You take care, my friend. Don't let the darts fall into the wrong hands. You must hurry. Every minute counts. Find Elizabeth and give her the darts.
People said there's been some authority patrols snooping around. You keep a watch for them, and your distance.
Care to browse my selection? I have some of the finest goods.
Greatly diminished. So please be patient, as all of your water is
They even dragged my
keep up
brother
the good
and
work.
questioned him
The
about
more bandit cars you
resistance.
destroy, the more you learn.
You bet he did. I can always spot an ARC person. Well, my friend, I've got a great opportunity for you. I just happen to be in possession of a nanotrite speeder-upper thing, you know? I hear it makes you defibrillate, or it makes the thing around your heart work better, or something. Look, I'm looking for Feltrite ore. That's what I need. You get me 20 pieces, and I'll give you the thingy for your heart. We got a deal? Well, that's real good, stranger. I hear bandits love hoarding it, so your best bet is finding it where they are. I need Feltrite, and you can sure use this thing I got. Come back when you get 20 pieces.
I know what you're up
and
to
we'll
with the
talk.
Resistance. Be careful, though. You can't trust everyone in town.
They even
You're
dragged
pretty
my
handy
brother
with
in and
those
questioned
guns.
him about the
I
Resistance.
hope to see you again
Hope
soon.
he kept his mouth shut.
You bet he did. Where's Otto? Saw him at the races, and now he's gone.
I bet the Authority grabbed him. A little loose talk, and poof, somebody's gone.
Attention all citizens. This is your mayor. As you are well aware.
The Authority doesn't stand for peace and freedom. Those bastards want to control everything. That includes this town and everyone in it.
You have something from Kvasir? It's not safe to talk here. Follow me. This way. The bar isn't safe. The authority has ears everywhere, and anyone could be an informant.
You probably have a lot of questions, but now is not the time. We've had our eye on you from the start. Many of your kind ally with the authority, so I had to make sure that you didn't fall victim to Cross's propaganda before exposing our movement, the Resistance. You've developed quite a reputation with the settlers. The Resistance could use a man of your skill for an important mission.
Captain Marshall, our leader, has been taken prisoner and is being held in the old prison. I don't know how long they'll hold him there, and we can't get anyone else here in time to help free him. Not anyone with your kind of experience. We can't let them transfer him to Capital Prime. The Resistance would be severely damaged. So, that's what I need from you, stranger. Rescue Marshall before he disappears forever. Can you help us?
Good. You'll need the security access card. It'll get you through the perimeter gate, but keep an eye out for enforcers. The authority has increased patrols since Marshall's capture. Oh, and don't forget to use those mine snare darts Kvasir gave you. The enforcers may look like robots, but inside all that combat armor, there's still flesh and blood. Good luck.
I don't know what the range is, but you should be able to hear me for a few miles. We don't have much intel on the prison, but we do know that the authority has moved in a lot of equipment lately. We don't have much intel on the prison, but we do know that the authority has moved in a lot of equipment lately. They're up to something. We just don't know what yet. line.
Sent you. I'm sure glad to see you. The door controls are on that wall. Hurry, get me out of here. I have a plan to get us out of here. Damn it, security is back online. I'm gonna grab the power module from that comm beacon. Come, watch out! This way. Cover me through the courtyard. Forces coming through the courtyard. Security door. Good shooting. Now watch my back while I place this. We've got company. We've got company. Take cover. This way. I can bypass the control panel and we can use it to get out of here. Just a moment. Let me try this. I can see a way out for me, but you'll need to find another way. Go back to Elizabeth. I'll meet you there.
Target's behind that wall.
Word is the Authority is sending out drones looking for something. Or someone. If it's you, be careful, friend. You don't want to end up in their hands.
Nice hunting. Here's what I promised you. I'll see you again, I hope.
I'm glad you made it back. And thank you again for rescuing me. Elizabeth tells me you're a man we can trust. Someone who can help us in the fight against the Authority. But now, after what happened in the prison, the Authority will know about you, and they'll know you're from the Arks, which means they'll be looking for you. Trust me, you don't want to fall into their hands. So, whether or not you like it, welcome to the Resistance.
Our group is small but dedicated. We fight against the Authority in any way possible.
And in this world, information is power. And come to think of it, I bet your ID drive is still in your Ark. You, like all Ark survivors, were assigned an ID drive. A micro drive that contains important information about the Ark program. Information such as locations of strategic Arks, supply caches, DNA records, who knows what. Anyway, each drive contains a unique piece of the puzzle. So as you can guess, those drives are critical to both the Authority and the Resistance. So there isn't much time. Now they know there's a survivor loose, they'll be looking for your Ark. You're gonna need to return there and retrieve that drive. Do you understand how important this is? Excellent. Now each drive is DNA encoded, so look for the bioscanner in the control system and use that to retrieve your drive. Good luck, and hurry.
Don't waste time here. You need to retrieve that ID drive. The information contained on it could be vital to the Resistance.
You need to return to your Ark and grab your ID drive. Get it back to me as soon as possible. You need to return to your Ark and grab your ID drive. Get it back to me as soon as possible.
Don't waste time here. You need to retrieve that ID drive. The information contained on it could be vital to the Resistance.
Contact back at base is reporting Authority movement in the area. We don't know what's going on, but be careful. We're getting reports of Authority movement in the area. Something. Large transport carriers have been seen north of here. Don't waste any time getting that data.
Well, that's a mighty good job. I'll be able to use these feltrite pieces to make a fortune. So thank you very much indeed. And here's my gift to you. Good day. The authority's making some big moves in the wasteland, and that's got everyone on edge. Watch your back, friend.
Excellent work. You're a major asset to the Resistance. I'll get this drive to Lassard as soon as we get back to our base. Hopefully he'll be able to uncover what's on it. But as of now, time is against us.
And it's becoming more dangerous for you here. But go on, tell him.
We've still got some unfinished business. Before I was captured, I was en route to the old Authority research facility in Dead City. I was looking for some type of proof of what the Authority was doing with the mutants.
Yes, we've got reports that the Authority has reprogrammed nanotrites and are using them to control mutants, changing them into something far worse than they are now. My guess is they figured out a way to use them as weapons. But we don't know how far they got before they were overrun and had to abandon the city.
We need that data. There may be a way to reverse the process, but only if we understand the mutant experiments better.
And if for nothing else, we can use the information to expose the real nature of the Authority.
So, my friend, before we leave, you've got to help us find that data. We suspect you can find a copy of the data on the old servers. But to reach them, you'll have to get to the top floors of the research building and locate the network room. The main server will be there, somewhere. Find that data, and you'll have done another great service to the Resistance. Think you can do it, friend? Remember, the Authority knows you're around, and they'll be looking for you. Take anything from that crate you think you'll need. Now move fast, and good luck. We're running out of time. You need to retrieve that data so we can get out of here.
We got things locked down. Too much heat coming from the bandits around these parts. Richter's closing shop. Moving on. You did some good things for us.
You're not thinking about going down into that sewer, are you? Those sewers are dangerous, you hear me? Dangerous! Got mutants down there hoarding everything they can find. I hear it's good stuff, too. Stuff taken from people they kill.
I know they're looking for you. You best think of heading out of town. Soon.
You have made one great find. It shows us all about the authorities' deadly plans. Trust me, this is a major blow to them, and a great day for our cause. Elizabeth had a good feeling about you. I may have to agree with her. But now it's time to say your goodbyes. Elizabeth has gone on ahead to make preparations for our arrival. Don't worry about the stuff in your garage. It'll be waiting for you. But we need to leave soon ourselves. The price on your head will only increase if you stay here. This place just isn't safe for you. We've deployed a communications scrambler which should help mask our exit. So if you're with us, then come back here when you wrap up any loose ends, and we'll leave together. So, you ready to leave? Excellent. Let's go. Glad you decided to join us. We're probably just days away from the authority finding you. But you've heard the expression, out of the frying pan? Well... Fighting the authority is all I know. I've been doing it ever since my arc emerged. And I saw what they were doing. Nothing like this was supposed to happen after the asteroid hit. For once, our government had a good plan and good people in place to make it happen. But General Cross changed the timing of only a few arcs. Arcs filled with his people. And that changed the course of humankind. Now, it's our job to make sure. There's Crescent City, or what's left of it. Our base sits right below it. All right, come this way. Our base is just through that door. Marshall here. Security code 1228.
Roger, Captain. Welcome back. I see you have our guest.
This way.
Welcome to our little home. It's a bit of a mess, but we like it.
All right, people. A little introduction of our new guest. You know he's an ARC survivor. He's also pretty tough. Gets the job done. I know he'll fit in well. In short, trust him. You see that ARC, all in pieces over there? It was the one I was buried in. But now Lassard uses it as the brains of our operation.
Nice to meet you. Yes, sir. Captain Marshall was buried in that thing, but I've re-rigged the systems, and now I can track most Authority movements and communicate with our people around the wasteland.
Precisely. And Elizabeth, you know.
Good to see you again. And still in one piece.
Actually, it's Dr. Cadence. And she's been getting closer to solving the riddle of the Authority's work with the mutants.
Every little step brings me closer to the truth.
And Jack Borgman, over there, he handles ordnance. If it shoots or explodes, he can help you with it.
That's right, friend. It's like my birthday every day around here. Especially when my work helps take out some of the Authority bastards.
And lastly, above us, keeping the lid tightly closed on our base of operations, is Saul. He runs the garage in town. He's already got your stuff in a bay. You'll meet him when you go up. Okay, couple things you need to know. Subway town above us isn't Wellspring. They walk a fine line, keeping the Authority at bay and also dealing with us. You'll have to be careful there. And the town's boss, Redstone. Be extra careful around him. He'd sell you out to the Authority in a heartbeat unless you're of use to him. Okay, so the first thing you need to do is get on Redstone's good side. See if he needs anything. Be of use to him. Otherwise, you're as good as dead. And then, you're useless to us. Think you'll be able to play his game? Good. And remember, get a feel for how things work around here. Be useful to them. Then we can start moving on to the serious stuff. Okay, it's clear for you to go up. Elizabeth is our resident expert on the mutants. It would be wise for you to see her and learn as much about them as you can.
You have to know, the human mutations weren't caused by cosmic radiation from the asteroid hit. The mutants were created by the Authority experimenting with nanotrites and humans. The failures were rejected and discarded into the wasteland like trash left to reproduce and spread. That's the truth, and that's what people need to know. So, give me some time to analyze the data you recovered for us. I might be able to find something that could help you. Stop by later for an update.
I've been working with some Authority technology we found, and let me tell you, I think I've come up with something truly impressive. I've found a way to engineer separate Authority components together to create an object that, when you activate it, inflicts extra damage, though only for as long as the power supply lasts. The parts are hard to find, but it sure is effective. Here are the plans. I know you'll have fun with it. Decrypting this ID drive is serious business. I need to focus.
Blowing stuff up and hitting the Authority where it hurts. That's my game. Now, if you're as good as Elizabeth says you are, then I do believe you and I will get along nicely. You gotta make good with Redstone before we can start going after the Authority.
Remember, to be of use to us, you must be able to move around freely. And the only way to do that is to gain Redstone's trust.
So, you're the new team member. Well, welcome to Subway Town. I'm Saul. I run the garage here, but more importantly, I'd drop that car lift if the authorities start snooping around. But first, a couple of things you need to know. Your garage bay is through that door. I'll do all your repairs here and tow you back if you ever get yourself in trouble. You can find the race manager downstairs and bars on this level. And more importantly for you, Redstone's office is upstairs. Remember, nothing and no one moves around here without his okay. So, don't waste any time. Go and see him.
Hey, pal, don't waste the boss's time. Go see him.
Hold it right there. You Marshall's new guy? Okay, you're new. That means that you don't exactly know how things work around here. So let me make it clear to you. This is my place, my town, and every bastard here answers to me. What I want, they do. So if you can help me do things, then we'll be fine. If not, then I have no use for you. Got that? So Marshall says you're the type that can get things done. Let's give you a little test, huh? My foreman is having mutant problems at the end of the Blue Line tunnel. The things keep crawling back in. So go help him out. Think you can handle this? Good. Just prove yourself useful to me. And then I'll let you stay. Now, show me what you can do. And get the hell out of here. What are you doing? Get your butt down to see Jones. He's waiting for you, damn it. Then come back when you've taken care of his problems.
Redstone gave you a job. Stop wasting time.
Attention all places. Another Canyon circuit.
The boss called down. Said to expect someone. You must be him. I got a big problem. Damn muties ripping through my work down here. They got this expansion operation just about shut down. My guess is they clawed their way into the Blue Line station. And now, they're busting out all over down here. Someone's gotta stop them. So, it looks like you're the guy for the job. I'm glad you understand. You can get into their cave up on the surface by the canyon wall. Head as deep as you can go, and look for the Blue Line station. Listen, work can't go on with these muties busting through all the time. Get to their cave and see if you can stop this problem.
bad. You made the cave muty-free, and you're still alive. Guess Redstone picked the right guy for the job. I'll tell him what you've done.
You did a decent job, but banging up mutants ain't hard. But I know just the thing that would secure your place around here. Okay, so this is my town, but I still have to deal with the gearheads. They're not much more than a pack of wasteland bandits, but turns out they control all the electricity around here, and the price keeps going up. Get the picture? So I want to end their stranglehold on my town. Now, word on the street says they've combined feltrite with plutonium. If they've done that, and we can get our hands on it, that would solve our power problems for a long time. Here's where you come in. They got that stuff all locked up and guarded in an old vault somewhere in the bank above us. So I'm gonna need you to bust into that bank, get that vault open, and get me that feltrite. You understand what I need? Here's what you do. You can get to a passageway into the bank if you go through the old subway offices just around the back. Here, take this key. It'll get you into the old management office. Then just go straight on through and up. Stop wasting my time and get me those feltrite canisters.
Listen up. My business partner, a guy named Diedrich, he needs some help. He's looking for someone who's good with a gun. If you're interested, go see him. He's behind Janie's supplies.
I've got an incredible deal for you. Hello, name's Stu. I often have a surplus of one thing or another, and I'm willing to sell for a fair price. Care to see what I've got? My special deal changes often, so check back again. Hello, name's Stu. I've got the best deals in town. I've always got something special for sale.
Ah, at last. The stranger I heard about. Been waiting for you to come and see me, so welcome. You see, I've encountered some challenges at my chemical plant, and the word on the street is that you are someone who can get things done. The job itself couldn't be easier. My distillery practically runs itself. All you will have to do is find my empty chemical bottles and just put them into the main distillery. Then all you do is wait for them to fill. Couldn't be easier, eh? But, you see, as I said, there is a challenge. As soon as you turn on the distillery, mutants are going to hear this. And when they come, well, you need to keep yourself alive long enough to get my bottles full. Think someone with your special abilities is up to this? Ah, very good indeed. You can find the chemical plant north of town. You make it back, and I will give you something very, very valuable. I need my blue shine. Go to the old chemical plant and finish distilling it.
Clean this up now. Watch out! He's in the way! Back up! Got it! grenade! Pop grenade in your ass, suka! Soviet Russia, you fight!
Bang bang, killer. You sure showed those bandits who was boss. Looks like you're trying to become Redstone's new tough guy. Well, for your sake, I hope you last longer than the last one.
Hold on a minute. What the hell happened? I had good information about that Feltrite, and these canisters got nothing in them. So either you were trying to rip me off, or someone lied to me. Either way, this is a problem. Which means it's also a problem for you. If the gearheads even suspect I sent you there, they'll choke the power off. This calls for a more permanent solution. I need you to infiltrate their power plant, permanently redirect the power lead straight here, and then kill as many of those bastards as you can. Once the place is secure, my boys will be able to take over. Problem solved. But it starts with you. Now you do this for me. Get those damn gearheads off my back, and I'll give you free rein to do your business in my town. We see eye to eye on this? Good. We got a deal. Now, a little advice. That Cuprino you're driving, it's not gonna last long against what the gearheads have waiting for you. I would see about getting something with a little more fight in it. I've got no more time for you. Take care of the gearheads, or I'll take care of you.
Kicking muty ass ain't hard. A lot tougher things out there than that. You better hope you never find yourself in jackal territory.
Attention all racers. The Lower Canyon Circuit is now open.
Well, hello there, cutie. Please tell me what I can do for you. Name's Janny. I buy, I sell, I try to make a little money. Helps me keep my head above water. I got your basic and primo supplies. You need it, I got it. And if I don't got it, you probably don't need it. So what you looking for? Anytime you need something, come back and see me.
Good job with those gearheads. It's nice having some tough guys around here. Being free of the gearheads is a great relief. Now maybe someday we'll be free of the authority too.
See Janie upstairs. Looking for a race? If so, go talk to Mel downstairs. She'll be able to set you up. Redstone may run this town, but he can't stop the street gambling. Keep your eyes open for pickup games. Good if you need a little extra cash.
You look like a man who can handle his gun. If you're looking to earn a little extra, see Dietrich upstairs.
Hey, tough guy. You're pretty good at banging up mutants. Well, muties ain't gearheads. You cross any gearheads, tough guy, and you'll be sorry.
My muscle and joints getting old, making it harder and harder for me to walk around these days. But I heard about a plant called Comet Bloom. Heard if I chew it, it'll make the pain go away. Problem is, I ain't got no way of getting it. You think you'll be able to help an old man like myself? Ah, good, good. This will surely make the pain go away. And here, good fella, something that I think you'll be able to use.
Yeah, we got our own vibe here. Being so close to Capital Prime keeps everyone on edge, but we try to relax when we can.
The authority might start cracking down on rallies in the wasteland. Rumor has it General Cross sees them as some sort of social ill. Can you believe that?
Haven't seen you before, you new? Well, hello. Welcome to Sparky's, home of the best car parts and upgrades this side of Capital Prime. I've got everything to make your ride tougher, safer, and most importantly, faster.
Racing is mighty important to this town. The toughest, best drivers are the ones that get the most respect. You do good on the track. Maybe Redstone will let you drive for him. You looking for a race? See you again. You looking for a race? See you again.
To me, like you're busting heads and shaking things up around here. Let me tell you, that's good for this town.
So you Redstone's new tough guy? Care to make a little extra on the side? Damn bandits causing trouble with my liquor suppliers. Making it difficult to get the good stuff down here. I would pay handsomely if you took to the roads and kill a few of those bandits. You take out an authority predator, and that'll count as 2? Can you handle that? Well, alrighty then. Go kick some ass.
I heard you're the one that took care of Jones's mutants. Word is, you're one of those thought-out soldiers from the past. There'd be a lot of money for whoever turned you in. But, luckily for you, no one thinks the authority would actually pay.
With those mutants gone, this town will have room to grow. And that means more work and more space for everyone. You see, space has always been tight down here. With the mutants in the dirt and the gearheads above us, there isn't anywhere we could go, until now.
Get out there and take care of my bandit problems. I got shipments coming, and I don't need no trouble on the roads.
Hear you're the one that went up against the gearheads. Good work. Maybe someday you could work for Redstone full-time.
By stopping the mutants, you made this town safe.
Life's never been easy down here. We work hard every day, but between Redstone and the Authority, we barely make enough to survive. Something's gotta change. The people need a reason for hope.
short supply and, as a lesson, we'll have to build next week's supply at the same time. Look who we got here. Let me guess. Another guy from Redstone. You're crossing my here.
Redstone is good. You're not the smartest, are you? Get out there and cut cables! You won't stupid son of a bitch. I see why Redstone guy like you so much. You're going to die. Holy shit! What a fucking mess! How are we going to fix this shit? What's going on up there? Bullets don't work anymore?
Redstone probably got 10 more where he come from. Reset the trails.
You know, that Caprino you got isn't half bad, but, you really need a better vehicle. Something with some real power. Why not hit the race circuit? You can always find some fool ready to bet his flashy wheels in a race.
Enforcers up there. You watch it.
Back off.
Can you believe that? No one around here is safe. Not even Redstone. Authorities just trying to scare us, that's all. Hopefully they'll be gone in a few days.
Feel free to look around. Maybe you'll find something you like.
Well done, my friend. With this blue shine, I'll make a fortune. They'll be selling my goods everywhere. As a reward for this most valuable help, I give you this. A recipe for you to make your own special Dietrich mixture. Keep that a secret, my friend. It is very valuable.
Oh, if it isn't my old racing buddy. Back for some more whoop-ass loser? And just to make it interesting, if you beat me, you win my Monarch. All yours. It's the best set of wheels money can buy. Now, how are you gonna refuse an offer like that? Something I ate. You know, it made me drive all crazy. Well, here's the keys to the car. You'll find it in your garage, but I'm gonna get another one, and then I'll be back. You just wait.
What can I do for you? Feel free to browse my selections.
Mighty fine driving, friend. You're one cool customer behind the wheel. We might just have ourselves a new track champion someday.
Willing to try your luck on the circuits? See you again.
You'll find everything you need at Sparky's. Feel free to browse my selections.
Damn authority. Just because the enforcers showed up don't mean this ain't Redstone's town still. You best remember that.
If you haven't noticed yet, enforcers are in town. Be careful. I'd hate to see you get hauled off. The authority likes to send little reminders to us from time to time, making sure we know who's really in charge around here.
The guys working the conduits say you pissed off the gearheads real bad. You gotta be crazy. Next thing you know, you'll be pissing off the authority.
You did a pretty decent job with those gearheads. Keep up the good work. You just might be this town's savior.
The gearheads will never be able to cut our power again, thanks to you.
Authority enforcers in town. Keep your distance from
go and where we can't. That just makes me so mad. If I was younger, I've seen this before, you know. Authority shows up in town and people start disappearing. It's not good, friend. Not good at all. Listen, young fella. The authority's got ears everywhere. People always listening. You watch what you say in public. Best to keep conversations private and hush-hush, if you know what I mean.
You hear about Redstone? I guess the authority finally cracked down on him. Took him in the middle of the day, they say. And now we got enforcers up in his office.
Congrats on that race today.
Hey, now that the authority bastards are being nosy again, Marshall needs to act and do it soon. He better have a plan. Don't believe what General Cross is saying. Cross and his authority ain't our future. At least not the future anybody wants. Some say he created the mutants, not that damn rock from space. I don't know. But I do know not to believe anything he says.
Oh yeah, that's what I like to hear. You keep those kills coming. You hear me?
You look like someone interested in playing a game of cards. Win or lose, it's all in the way you play the game. game. I look forward to seeing you again. Looking to play?
It's getting better here, I just know it. The resistance is surfacing in more and more places. I think we've got a chance.
You hear the news? Old Redstone's gone and got himself in trouble with the Authority. Man, even he isn't any match for them.
I'm glad you beat Starkey. He's such a jerk.
Listen up. Authority patrols in town. Now, they don't know what you look like. Yet. So don't give them any reason to be suspicious and pull you in for questioning. Report to Captain Marshall. ASAP.
Walk a fine line between getting yourself killed and making friends, don't you? Now, on to important things. We've got Authority patrols in town. They don't know what you look like, so you should be fine, but we need to move quickly. See Lassard. He's been working on decrypting your ID drive.
As the captain has told you earlier, getting the information off your ID drive is critical for us. But there are some sectors that I can't access with the single decryptor I have. I'm gonna need to run 2 decryptors in parallel if I want to get to those sectors, and that's where you come in. Captain's got a contact in the north. He's heard rumors that an Ark emerged in the Jackal Valley. And let me tell you, if the Jackals were the first people those Ark survivors met, then they were dead in minutes. But the important thing is that the Jackals probably left that Ark intact, which means you should be able to recover their decryptor and get it back here. So, I need you to go north to the Jackal Valley, find the Ark if it's there, and get that decryptor. The Jackals are a dangerous bunch of bandits. You watch yourself.
Unlocking the data on your ID drive is essential for the Resistance. Each drive contains another piece of the puzzle. Lassard should be able to decrypt it once he has the necessary equipment.
You sure made a rep for yourself. Good job banging up those bandits. I'd say you're a regular tough guy.
I joined the Resistance after working with General Cross in the Old City. I had to, especially after I saw that the nanotrites might be used to save the mutants, not control them. My research shows that the nanotrites can be reprogrammed to perform more of the basic subneurological functions. If that can really be done, and if they were implanted in the mutants, we may be able to reverse the mutational progress. Captain Marshall has allowed me to set up a small lab here to run my experiments and tests.
Excellent work. Just give me a second to analyze this data. Hey, Captain, take a look at this. Incredible.
Incredible's right. This is exactly what we've been waiting for. It is, quite simply, the key to everything. The location, codes, and re-entry times for every ark buried on Earth is right here. This data is nothing less than a second chance for civilization. Maybe our last chance. With this, we can strike at the heart of the Authority. We can use the codes in your ID drive to free all the arks that the Authority has imprisoned beneath the Earth. For years, we've developed plans to get someone inside Capital Prime, into the heart of the monster. But we never had the capability to deliver a fatal blow. Until today. If there's a future, it begins with this. The war starts now. First thing is, we need access to the Eastern Lands, and the only way to do that is by knocking out the Authority security bridge. See Portman. He's got a plan worked out for that.
Now, we finally get to hit the Authority. I've been waiting for this. You ready? To get across the bridge and into the Eastern Lands, you'll need to knock out the power generator that controls the defenses. Trick is, the only safe way to access the bridge is down the ravine and up the lift. Not easy. Once you're around the defenses, you'll be able to blow the generator to hell.
I'll give you the explosive charges. You just need to make it down the ravine alive. Got all that?
Good. And the Authority has a small blockade near the ravine entrance in the north. Once you blow that, they will know you're coming. Don't waste time. Get down the ravine and to the bridge as quickly as possible. The only way to reach Capital Prime is across that bridge. Blow the blockade in the north, then get to that bridge as quickly as possible.
Knocking out the bridge defenses will give us access to the Eastern Lands, and a direct route to Capital Prime.
This is an incredible find. The location and codes for the remaining arks. You must have been key to the ark program. If we can use that data to raise the remaining arks, it would truly be a blow to the Authority. I never thought I would see the codes and location coordinates to the remaining buried arks. There are even more than I believed. If we could somehow recall these arks, the tide of the war would shift. I'm close to finalizing the Authority security protocols. With these, we'll be able to get you inside Capital Prime.
You believe this? If General Cross thinks he can make us believe that crap by threatening us with enforcers, he could think again. Don't believe the propaganda. They don't care about any of us.
You've been out in the wasteland. A couple of years ago, I did some work pulling pipes out of those old sewers around the wasteland, till the mutants drove us out. Too bad. Those sewers are full of valuable stuff for someone brave enough to face what's down there. Look for the sewer hatches. That's the way into those places. But make sure you're packing some firepower before going down there. You never know what you might find. Now that we got the gearheads off our backs, we've got to maintain our own power systems, and that ain't gonna be easy. This whole place needs to be repaired. I hope Redstone knew what he was doing shutting the gearheads down. If we run out of power now, we'll be begging the authority for help.
Man, fuck the authority. All this authority bullshit. It's too goddamn much.
The authority is moving in more troops. Something needs to be done before they shut this town down. Many people here know what you're doing with the resistance. It's only a matter of time before someone cracks and tells the authority. Whatever endgame you have, act fast. Good luck, and God bless.
They got this whole area shut down. Enforcers are pulling people in for questioning. They're looking for Marshall's crew. I don't think anyone's broken yet, but it's only a matter of time. We haven't had a way to fight the authority before. Not with the people here. But we can't stand for this forever. For better or worse, we have to try something. And soon.
Well, that is troubling news. But I can't believe it's that big.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But he swears it's 60 feet tall.
No, my friend. You would think me crazy if I told you. Best not to say anything.
Hey! You've been stirring up a lot of trouble for the authority lately. Good for you.
Don't believe what General Cross says. He created the authority for his interests, not those of the people. It's all lies, you hear me? Lies.
Enforcers can bang people around, but they ain't getting nothing out of them. People around here won't talk.
Enforcers asking a lot of questions around town. They're looking for something. You better hope it's not you.
Dangerous thing you're doing out there. Don't let the authority find out what you look like. They'll tear this town apart if they think you're hiding here.
Back off.
Goddamn authority sticking their nose in everything. We don't have the manpower to fight them here. We got too many people that won't or can't fight. If I ever get a chance to go up against the authority, I'll take it. Wouldn't think twice.
Back off. Pick up that camp. That's a good boy.
Lost a bundle on that last race. I've learned my lesson. From now on, I'm betting on you.
If I don't got it, you don't need it. What you looking for? Come back if you need anything.
You know, Subway Town isn't the only place that needs help. There are people across the entire wasteland struggling to survive and looking for a hero. Someone they can believe in.
Back off. Go, go! All clear. Nothing in here.
As I dig deeper into the Authority data, I've run across a number of entries alluding to some sort of weaponized mutants or meta-soldiers. I'm not sure exactly what that means. The data is heavily encrypted, but I definitely suspect that the Authority is working on creating an army of mutants and somehow using nanotrites to control them.
The Authority will be making more moves around the wasteland now that we've knocked out their first line of defense. We need to strike fast now while we have the element of surprise.
Great work. That'll make them think twice about getting too far from base. Now, before you go running into Capital Prime, I think you should take some extra firepower with you. Grab that Authority pulse cannon. I liberated it from a dead guard. You are ready to go.
You've done a great job, soldier. But now, it gets serious. One last mission for you.
Codes are ready. You'll be able to walk right in. Uploading them to you now, sir.
This is it. What we've been planning for so many years coming. But now, we will be able to hit the Authority where it hurts. You'll have to get inside the heart of the Authority itself, Capital Prime. Get to the ARC control system and upload the data from your ID drive. That'll trigger the emergence of the remaining ARCs. No one has ever entered Capital Prime and returned. No one knows what could be waiting for you. But if you are successful at raising the remaining ARCs, then we've got plans and people in place, ready to support those that emerge. Ready to build an army to fight the Authority. The days ahead won't be easy. They still have a massive technological edge, and no one knows the size of the mutant force they're building. But there's hope. Because of what you are about to do, there's a chance to change the course of mankind forever. Take this code cipher. You'll be able to access any personnel entrance near Capital Prime's main gate. The entrance will be heavily guarded, but I know you can do it. Mankind's future depends on you now. Godspeed, soldier. There's nothing left for you to do here. Take the fight to the heart of Capital Prime, and good luck.
Hit him hard, soldier. Good hunting.
It's not a one-way trip for you. I just know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
You've done so much for us already, and now I can't believe you're going into Capital Prime. No one knows what's in there, but you can be sure that the Authority will have something we haven't seen yet. The data clearly shows that they were working on something big, some kind of mutant army or super weapon. Just be careful, and good luck. We need you with us. We are all counting on you. Good luck. We are all counting on you. Good luck.
Never Initialize Nexus boot sequence. Initialize complete. Control system. Initiate final uplink sequence. Decoding data. Range terminals online.
Dreams stripped down beyond firelight. I would go over, but my only coat's off white. And seeing things unreal, God knows what that stain and what comes crawling back again. Tears are harbored down to the thorny altar. I'm afraid I might fade away. Here's to the blood we sing and burn. 1,000 blackbirds on a string return. Where's the solitary sun to hide? Gone without the chosen one, goodbye. Ashes scatter, burning Jacob's ladder. I'm afraid I might fade away. On a string return. Where's the solitary sun to light? Gone without the chosen one, goodbye. Here's to the blood we sing and burn. 1,000 blackbirds on a string return. Where's the solitary sun to light? Gone without the chosen one, goodbye. Rage untethered, the soul of stony desert. I'm afraid I might fade away. Dreams stripped down beyond firelight. I would go over, but my only coat's off white. It's seeing things unreal. God knows what that stain. What comes crawling back again? Ashes scatter, burning Jacob's ladder. I'm afraid I might fade away.
Welcome back. You can never have enough beer bottles. Can we go for a ride in your car? Welcome back. This bed looks odd, but it's super comfy. When are you going to show me your gun? When are you going to show me your BFG? What's that smell? I can't believe I'm sitting here. What's that smell? New Doom game coming out in... Oh, sorry, something in my throat. Who's a good little sentry bot? You are. Yes, you are. New Doom game coming out in... Oh, sorry, something in my throat. One time, Lucim and I got really drunk and... Open world. That's funny. The only thing you're nailing tonight involves the nail gun. I wonder what Lucim is doing. Ugh, men. I should have taken that ticket and left Clive here with you. I wonder what Lucim is doing. Ugh, men.
Get off me! They're dead, okay? They're dead! Every goddamn one of them!
It's difficult to understand, to remember. These surgeons work for the Aquarian Securities Consortium, the UAC's largest love-hate business partner. Mostly hate, it seems. But how long ago was that? What happened after you joined the Space Marines? The off-book best force any military has ever developed. That was months ago. The surgeons are extracting something from inside your skull. It's an apparatus, they say, that assembled around your brainstem. It allows you to be remote controlled. They'd heard rumors, but you're the first they've seen. So who's been doing the controlling? It's been years, they tell you. But that's impossible. You've been defected, given to Aquarian. All you can remember is a single word, basilisk. Salvaged from a flash memory of something. The UAC are terraforming Mars into a new paradise. But your controller saw something. You saw something. It's beside the operating table. Aquarian wants Mars, and the UAC is holding the Earth's economy ransom in response. Their war could crack the planet in half. People need to know what you have seen. There's no one on the UAC's Mars space station. It's broken and burning, and no one on the surface is responding. The invasion is loud when it rolls through the ship. What are these creatures? How did they get on board? God, what are those sounds? After you climb into an evacuation capsule, you almost can't hear them anymore. The force of the ejection pins you in place. It's difficult to lean into the window. Did anyone else evacuate? The ship is a twisted wreck now, burning into the atmosphere. Across the comm channel, they stop screaming. The surface looks dead as it reaches for the capsule, twisted and empty. The capsule bores clean through the angry Martian stone. When it finally stops, it reports your survival, just in case you stop paying attention. There are buildings nearby. Wreckage. Mars. Death.